It's for a really exciting game.
Con el 26, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 25, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 8, Acuña. Con el 24...
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez.
Vamos, 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 que esto empieza ya.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuña. McAllister. Gonzalez. Really good pass. Chance to score. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Porro. Getting into a good position. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
So off we go at 1-0. Acuña. Martinez. Christian Romero. Now Gonzalez. This is looking good. What next? Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Yamal. Oh, could be here. Now he's in. Now, surely. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lovely weighted pass. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's been delivered. And it's not the best of clearances. Surely now. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicolas Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. Could be setting something now. And on to McAllister. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fabian. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break, and I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Messi. Oh, worth a shot. And there won't be any rebounds there. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Porro. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Can he finish? Setting up the chance. Zubimendi. Getting closer. And it's been cut out.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Messi. Well, so much space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that goes out for a throw. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. This could be. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Looking to cut inside. Still trying to find the space. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to deliver into the box. This could get interesting. On to De Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lamine Yamal. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Fernandez. That set up the chance. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oyarzabal. They could get caught out on the break here. It's played into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Julian Alvarez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oyarzabal. And the forward progress continues. And it's been given as offside. Molina. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedri. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Really quick tempo to this move. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Rodrigo de Paul. No sign of stopping yet. It's a good ball in behind. That is where it ends. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Porro. Oyarzabal. They're in here. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lionel Messi. And able to come away with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fabian. Pedri. No, surely. And a corner to come. And they've gone with a short one. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. The ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Alexis McAllister. Now Gonzalez. Alvarez. Has the space to whip it in here. Lionel Messi. Terrific chance. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They take it short. Getting closer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Fernandez. On to Messi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. An attack of genuine promise developing. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Alexis McAllister. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. And they might be in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Alexis McAllister. Molina. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. That set up the chance. The foul! No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Williams. Fabian. Zubimendi. Pedri. They've dropped deep, haven't they?
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Cucurella. Who got in the way of it? Argentina are making a change here.
Con el 15, González. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 22, Lautaro.
Into the box it goes. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Ramiro. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. This could be threatening. Onto Messi. Promising attack, but only to a point. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. One to latch onto here. Rodrigo De Paul. Crucial defending. And in the way again. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Yamal. Robin Lenormand. Could be setting something now. Pedro Porro. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, what a chance! Nahuel Molina. Julian Alvarez. There's a chance for them to go now. Decent chance. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Marc Cucurella. Williams. Fabian. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And there's a chance for the break here. Could be dangerous. A body in the way. Acuna. Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And into the box it goes. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Ball one back. Yamal. Zubimendi. Robin Lenormand. Fabian. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Lovely setup. What a chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Oh, who wants that one? Flag up here, offside. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, an illustration of Pedri's really impressive midfield performance.
Yeah, what an impact he's having on this game. He really is running it. He's been absolutely brilliant.
And there's the restart, off we go again. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Delivered into the box. Well, bright idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Fabian. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. And loads of room here. Williams. Put into the box. Promising position, this. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. No way through, that's well kept. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Good job done to keep it there. Now, this might be promising. Porro. Lamine Yamal. That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Marcos Acuna. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. One man could get back in it. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It's been delivered. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Zubimendi. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Well, this is looking good. And it's on now. Terrific. Another
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And away we go again, 3-0 now.
Con el 8.
Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Marcos Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Really good pass. A promising move stalls. That's good, strong play. Good defending to prevent any damage. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
He's so good at doing that.
Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Strong work there to keep it. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Now Acuna. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Williams. Fabian. Drifting on and still going. And a cross into the area. And they might be in. Oh, surely. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Christian Romero. Julian Alvarez. This could get interesting. Chance to score. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Over it comes. Pedri. Williams. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This could be dangerous. Big chance. Good hands from the keeper. Corner kick played in. That is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Lionel Messi. Messi. Now with McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, let's take another look. And it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
Gol.
3-1 then as we get started again. Pedro Porro.
Con el 10, Leo.
Half an hour left for play. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. No way through, that's well kept. Now, can he get the cross in? And the keeper more than equal to it. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Looking to put the cross in. Making decent progress here. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. It's back off the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. McAllister.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Fabian. Strong and needed to be. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Fabian. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Pedri. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they? Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Williams. Fabian. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Struggling to keep it here. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Molina. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lamine Yamal. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Perez. Alexis McAllister. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Now it needs a good ball in.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Now, surely. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Rodrigo de Paul. Got a room here, it's promising. A chance to cross here. Miscue in the final third there. Jose Perez. That looks decent, making progress here. Ball given away. And there's a chance for the break here. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Over it comes. Getting physical, working hard. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Zubimendi. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. McAllister. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Marcos Acuna. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Need to get tighter here. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a very tidy finish.
Goal.
There's still a lot of
Smash
work to
that
do.
like button and
That's a really good
subscribe.
goal.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Acuna. On to De Paul. Messi. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Pedri. Zubimendi. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fernandez. On to Messi. Still going here. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. That's a good ball. Normal. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Perez. Looking to put the cross in. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Marc Cucurella. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Closed it down well. And played back to Martinez. Porro. On to Pedri. Fabian. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Using his body well to keep the ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Williams. Mikel Merino. Porro. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Merino. They've come away with the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Strong play to keep possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, surely. And that is how to stop a goal. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Marc Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Well read to gain possession. Paulo Dybala. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pedri. Merino. Marc Cucurella. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. Perez. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Palacios. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Over it comes. Marc Cucurella. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Strong work there to keep it. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Alvarez. Now Dybala. This could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Perez. On they go under no real pressure. Jose Perez. Onto Pedri. Decent looking attack this. Merino. They're in here. And they went too soon. It's offside. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Yamal. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So off we go at 1-0. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Nicely sets it up. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Martinez. Now, here they go. Enzo Fernandez. Making decent progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Enzo Fernandez. Closed it down well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Alvarez. Ball given away. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Molina. Romero. Onto De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Found a way through. Gonzalez. Alvarez. And it's there to equalise. Settling
Goal.
for the rest of this.
Smash that
A
like
great
button and
game
subscribe.
already.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Goal. Smash that
Well, you
like
can
button
see
and
his
subscribe.
frustration. They've just lost their focus here.
1-1 then as we get started again. Pedro Porro.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. In to win it, but the ball goes out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fernandez. McAllister. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Gonzalez. The foul! And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And away we go again at 2-1.
Con el 7,
Zubimendi.
De Paul.
Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. McAllister. Played in with that. Opportunity here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And it's a short corner. Decent looking cross played in. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Over it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Marc Cucurella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, now they could spring the trap. Messi. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And he's in now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Here it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Yamal. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the ball's still alive here. Chops inside now. Alvarez. Oh, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Porro. Robin Lenormand. On to Pedri. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Acuna. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Alvarez! And a superb block. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Ramiro. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence regains control.
That was really good defending.
Pedro Porro. Pedri. Zubimendi. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Julian Alvarez. Now Acuna. A good effort to stop the ball going out. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Gonzalez. Martinez. Gonzalez. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. tempo, hypnotic... No, surely! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So an Argentina corner, can they go further in front now? Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Getting closer. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lovely setup. Yamal. Not looking to force the chance just yet. A chance to cross here. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. That's a good ball. This could be. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. McAllister. Now, what can they do from here? The chance yet to appear. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. He got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Yamal. Good ball in behind. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Alvarez. Played into the penalty area. That's done little to clear the danger. Going up through the gears now. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. Now to make more progress. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That will be a throw-in now. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Promising position, this. Gonzalez. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Romero, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Lionel Messi. An attack that's come to nothing. Alvarez. The foul! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance. Gonzalez. A promising move stalls. Mikel Oyarzabal trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Gonzalez. Martinez. Fernandez. Now Molina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Williams. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's out for a throw. Nahuel Molina. Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Got room to operate in here. Julian Alvarez. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. This could be dangerous. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Could be something developing here. Alexis McAllister. Has the space to whip it in here. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now.
Con el 10,
Yamal.
Messi.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Zubimendi. Porro. Onto Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely. Corner to come. And the corner is fired in. And it's comfortably gathered. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Now Molina. Onto de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Lots of room for them now. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Looking for the right moment. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Good pass, good chance. Pedri. Chance to score. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
After a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
So the second half underway, after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. That's a good ball. Pedri. Zubimendi. Nicely played through. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. And they've gone with a short one. Put into the middle. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Delivered into the box. He got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Fernandez. On to De Paul. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alvarez. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they take a short corner. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it. Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. The space to whip it in here. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Nico Williams. Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. And the anticipation rising with this move. Staying strong, the attack keeps going. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Acuna. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Options available in the middle. The foul. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. All they could do was put it behind.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Here it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Fabian. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Decent-looking attack, this. Chance for the lead. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. No, he's in. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Once more the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Ramiro. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Good job done to keep it. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Played in with that. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
They've come away with the ball. Fernandez. Alvarez. Strong and needed to be. Nice rhythm to the passing here. That's a good ball. And away it goes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Turning the defence around. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Oyarzabal. Using the body, that's textbook. Porro. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now. Now, can someone attack this? Half an hour left for play. Zubimendi. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. And into the box it goes. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Porro. On to Pedri. Really good pass. Chance to score. Oyarzabal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And off we go with another kickoff at 5-3 now. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, gone for it. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Fabian. Oh, real opportunity. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. And Argentina are making a change here. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Molina. Lionel Messi. Just not letting them have it. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Messi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fabian. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Zubimendi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Delivered to the front stick. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now, this might be promising. Marc Cucurella. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Getting closer. Enzo Fernandez. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. And he's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. Into the last 20 minutes. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. It's a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And Lautaro gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So a stunning comeback. It's level as we restart. What comes next? Marc Cucurella. Yamal. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. That's good, strong play. Oh, should score! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Nahuel Molina. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Williams. That's a good pass. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Nicely sets it up. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister. On to Acuna. Messi. Setting up the chance. Well, that's how to clear it. Fabian. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Yamal. A chance to get something going here. Marc Cucurella. That's a good ball. That's offside and a clear one too. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball taken away from them. Zubimendi. Chance to cross here. Promising position this. Ball one, well read. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Robin Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. This could be dangerous. Porro. On to Pedri. Now, can this be attacked? And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
To the box it goes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's where it ends. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Substitution coming up. And unable to retain possession. Well read to gain possession. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good ball. Perez. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Tanto de España. Con el 19, Lamine Yamal.
Nahuel Molina. Really good pass. Fernandez. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Cucurella. Yamal. Zubimendi. What a chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Need to be better with the ball. Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. Cucurella. Porro. Now this might be promising. Strong and needed to be. Pedro Porro. Pedri. This could be. And the danger averted. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's been delivered. That set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lautaro Martinez. Chance to get in behind with that. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Marca Argentina.
Porro.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And the cross comes in. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Palacios. Julian Alvarez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Grimaldo. Jose Perez. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Oh, a great chance. Marc Cucurella. Opportunity now, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
McAllister. Now Acuna. Martinez. Martinez. Fernandez. Palacios. Now Molina. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
On what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con el 26, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 25, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 8, Acuña. Con el 24, Enzo.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. So away we go then. Gonzalez. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. Should score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Fabian. And the defender left behind. They're in here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Julian Alvarez. Gonzalez. That's a good pass. This could be threatening. Fernandez. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Zubimendi. Lovely setup. Zubimendi. Options available in the middle. Molina. Martinez. Well, Molina. On to De Paul. Alvarez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oyarzabal. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Now, what can they do from here? Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Williams. Looking to put the cross in. Could be setting something now. Oyarzabal. Now Oyarzabal. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Surely now. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Fabian. And is behind for a corner. And it's a short one. And into the box it goes. And it's comfortably gathered. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they might be in. A miscue in the final third there. Yamal. Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a cool bit of defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Fernandez. On to Messi. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Williams. Fabian. Pedri. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. On to DePaul. Romero. Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Williams. Cucurella. Fabian. Promising looking attack, this. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Porro. Moving the ball around well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cucurella. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Setting up the chance. Cucurella. Porro. Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Still going here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be something developing here. To square things up. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Into the box it goes. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Fantastic effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. been delivered. Unbelievable reflexes.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
The ball sent safely away. Julian Alvarez. Good vision from Gonzalez. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mark Cucurella. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. The ball taken away from them.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Molina. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Williams. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Lionel Messi. Lovely setup. It's good, strong play. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Fabian.
Con el 24, Enzo.
On to Messi. The ball won back. Nico Williams. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nice ball to switch the play. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Zubimendi. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That looks decent, making progress here. Good spell of patient possession. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Zubimendi. Williams. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, real opportunity. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
So off we go at 2-1 now.
Con el 20, Pedri.
Fernandez. Gonzalez. McAllister. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Porro. Could be something developing here. They could level it here. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Away we go again then. What a recovery we've witnessed here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto de Paul. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Having to stay patient. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. This could get interesting.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Lamine Yamal. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Fabian. Opportunity now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Been delivered. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Marcos Acuna. Strong and needed to be.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Onto Messi. Fernandez. Good patient build-up. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Williams. Does well to keep it in. They're getting into a good position. A chance to cross here. And the forward progress continues. Chance for the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Fabian. Nico Williams. Robin Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Williams. Zubimendi. Yamal. And that has stopped any potential danger. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Marc Cucurella. Making decent progress here. And a change in possession. Porro. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ramiro. On to De Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Ramiro. On to Messi. Fernandez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Terrific chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, First of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Williams. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Zubimendi. Fabian. An attack that's come to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good pass. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. A good job done to keep it. Positive play on the front foot. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Pedri. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Now this might be promising. That was a really good spot. The ball back with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Just needed a better weight on it.
And deflected behind. It's been delivered, and it's held on to comfortably. Oro. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Now, what can they do from here? But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Julian Alvarez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the momentum is lost. Lamine Yamal. Now, this might be promising. Pedri. Yamal. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And they've got it back now. They might get caught on the break here. Gonzalez. And that's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going, the ref letting them play. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Marc Cucurella. Well, that's not going to cut it. Messi puts the ball in. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Teeing up the chance now. Marc Cucurella. This could get interesting. Possession lost and won. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now, here they go. Setting up the chance. He made to work to stay on the ball. Having to stay patient here. Fabian Ruiz. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. This could be dangerous. Messi. Players waiting in the centre. And they might be in. Alvarez. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Played into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. Really good pass. For the lead here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Making a change here. Something different from the corner. No way through, that's well kept. Ball lost and the chance gone. Porro. Onto Pedri. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Pedro Porro. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Zubimendi. Promising looking ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian. Making decent progress here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Just not letting them have it. That's good physical play. Williams. Played in with that. And that's where it ends. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
They won't take it from him there. Fabian. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Strong work there to keep it. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Getting physical, working hard. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best.
Goal.
And his
Smash
movement's
that
so
like
clever.
button and
Once
subscribe.
he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Pedro Porro. Williams. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Into the box it goes. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Martinez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good stuff, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a corner, and it might give Argentina the chance for another goal. Played into the box. So 20 minutes left of this game. Julian Alvarez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Ball one, well read. Pedri. And the cross comes in. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Messi. On to De Paul. Alvarez. This might be promising. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Pedri. Yamal. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Porro. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Good work, they've got it back. A good job done to keep it. Porro. Pedri. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Oh, gone for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Rodrigo de Paul. Good possession with a gear change coming. That's good, strong play. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. They're normal. Yamal. Zubimendi. Fabian. On to Pedri. He's beaten his marker here. Strong play to keep possession. Pedri. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's that. Flags up. McAllister. On to De Paul. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oyarzabal. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Yamal, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. They decide against putting it in. Teeing up the chance now. Looking to put the cross in. This could get interesting. Oyarzabal keeps himself in the way, well held. So switched on to set this to draw level. Could be setting something now. Fabian. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Lovely setup. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Argentina are making a change here. Rodrigo de Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Strong work there to keep it. Could be all square here. Genuine chance here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Acuna. Martinez. On to De Paul. Marcos Acuna. Ezequiel Palacios. And on to McAllister. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. De Paul. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Using the body, that's textbook. Acuna. Palacios. Martinez. Ezequiel Palacios. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Played back to Unai Simon. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. McAllister. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Alvarez. Ezequiel Palacios. Getting closer. Martinez. Martinez! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Fabian. That set up the chance. Fabian. On to Pedri. That's a good pass. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Romero, con el 25, Lisandro Martínez, con el 8, Acuña, con el 24, Enzo.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez.
Gracias por estar aquí. Esto empieza ya.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. McAllister. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. Fabian. Nico Williams. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Now, what can they do from here? Fernandez. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. This welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say...
It's in the game.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nico Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Really effective shielding under pressure. Cucurella. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oyarzabal. And it's opening up. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Romero. Fernandez. De Paul. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Return to Yamal. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Marcos Acuna. Well, Now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And that will be a corner. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Good distribution. Messi. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it out. That's frustrating for a keeper.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. And the man he's hoping to find is Messi. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Will it happen for them? Pedro Porro. Now a decent position. Can they set up a chance? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Taken short. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Cucurella. Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, to trim back the lead. Can he find the net? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, strong play here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And support available. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Three goals without reply. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Pedro Porro. Williams. Good-looking move. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Promising position, this. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
A lopsided contest, 4-0.
Con el 20, Pedri.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Could be threatening. In the right place to cut out the pass. Williams. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Yamal. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Now what can they do from here? Rodrigo de Paul. Nico Gonzalez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Paul. Lionel Messi in the middle. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, useful ball. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
McAllister. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Con el 7,
Subimendi. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Did look like a free kick. Williams. Maybe dangerous here. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. McAllister. Well, that one has promise. Well, possession lost by Spain. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
De Paul. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Can they set up a chance? Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Fabian. And possibilities here. Nervy clearance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
The game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And support available. Messi. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lamine Yamal. Lenormand. On to Yamal. And easily intercepted. Romero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Alvarez. On to Messi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it go in? Great movement. Spot on with that tackle. Lamine Yamal. Feeding it through. Well, had no intention of losing out. Subimendi. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. Can he score? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Decent-looking ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So much to like about Pedri as a player, and he's brought his skills to the pitch on this occasion. Wonderful to watch.
What a performance. He's been absolutely brilliant today. He's passed it well, he's made goals, and he's run the game. Midfield play at its very best.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, tremendous vision. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And Fabian. Good distribution. Pedro Porro. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. And Argentina giving it away. Well, showing good vision. Lamine Yamal. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Alvarez. De Paul. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Williams. Subimendi. And Fabian. Oh, useful ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nahuel Molina. De Paul. And in the right position to read it. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And look at this! A fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And over it comes. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Promising-looking ball. Will it open up? Now that is the moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Williams succeeded in keeping it in play. Fabian. Nico Williams. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Really determined play to hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Nice looking move this. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marcos Acuna. Well, showing really good width here. And in the perfect position to read it. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Now opening things up. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Delivering it. Now that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. De Paul. Martinez. Well, strong play here. That's really good and effective physical play. Determined not to give it away. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. Pedro Porro. Oh, danger here. Could be troublesome. And successfully cut out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Enzo Fernandez. And Messi's incisive pass. Vital intervention. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Le sustituirá con el 9 Ayoce.
Ball back with Argentina now. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Just knocked it out of there. And does well to keep it in play. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Very effective pass. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Cucurella. Subimendi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Useful position they're in. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. Oh, could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. On to Williams. Nicely cut out. Fernandez. And strong play here. Nice looking move this. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lamine Yamal. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Had no interest in losing possession. Holding on to it. Nice looking pass. Great effort to keep that one in play. Romero. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Really determined play to hang on to it. Pedri. Subimendi. Sitting deep here, that's their intention.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Nico Williams. It's with Porro. Now a decent position. Perez. And an opening! A smart stop here. Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Oh, this looks useful. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Good physical play. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Williams. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. It's with Porro. Well, showing good vision. Opportunity. Not the best. Touched onto the woodwork. Ball retention so important. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Subimendi. Lenormand. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Molina. Fernandez. De Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Fabian. Spain recovering possession well. Cross fired over. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Lionel Messi. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Cucurella. Well, shielding the ball admirably. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. Romero. The ball with Martinez. And the ball back with Spain now. Subimendi. Now with Perez. Mikel Merino. Decent idea. Tried to tee it up. Subimendi. It's with Porro. And there the move ends for now. And teammates around him. Ezequiel Palacios. Molina. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Fired over by Messi. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mikel Merino. On to Williams. Room to roam. And whipped into the box. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Palacios. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity. Great movement. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Showing a good reading of the game. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Yamal. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo. Lenormand. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Strong possession play. And possession given away. Lisandro Martinez. Palacios on the ball. McAllister. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat, and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
And a typically strong performance put in by Fabian. Sum it up for us.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fabian, deftly defended. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's on! That was going in! Williams. Fabian. On to Yamal. Pedri. Will it happen for them? And the flag does go up, offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Alvarez. Good distribution. Marcos Acuna. Great effort to keep that one in play. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Lovely intricate passing.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Romero. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. De Paul. Good strong play on the ball. And possibilities here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Williams. Oyarzabal. Threads it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Released it nicely. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. On to McAllister. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good through ball. And good safe hands on display. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Pedri. This looks interesting. It's with Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Smart defending. Martinez. Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. He has teammates around him. Might work out. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, I have to say, he never looked like missing. He hits the ball so cleanly. That's a really good finish.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. On attacking possibilities. Messi! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Subimendi. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Nico Williams. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's a short one. Played into the box. Well, no damage done. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Nico Williams. Cucurella. On to Williams. Cucurella. It's with Porro. And finding the flow. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It'll be a corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Romero. So to the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Now with Gonzalez. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to McAllister. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Cucurella. Subimendi. And Fabian. Pedro Porro. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. Subimendi. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Marcos Acuna. Now with Gonzalez. Attack looks promising. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Perfect challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Playing with patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
And he's broken free. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Lamine Yamal. Using space on the opposite flank now. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Shown inside. Pedri. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Well, there to intercept. That's a good pass. Lionel Messi! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So the ball is rolling again. Who won the score? What's going to happen next? Williams. Fabian. Running with confidence. Delivered into the area here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Fabian. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. And possibilities here. Cucurella. Williams. It's with Porro. Maybe dangerous here. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Molina. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. And nicely over the top. And Spain regaining possession. Pedro Porro. Good-looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Interesting pass. Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fabian. Lenormand. Pedri. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And room here for Gonzalez. Alvarez. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. But he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. Oh, perhaps this time. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fabian. Pedro Porro. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Can he deliver? Fabian. Oh, chance! And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Alvarez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Flowing here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Could be threatening. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Now opening things up. Subimendi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oyarzabal. Good weight on that pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Deflection then over the touchline. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fabian. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Decent idea. Subimendi. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. That is that for the first half here. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pedri. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Molina. On to Messi. Romero. Now with McAllister. Really good ball there. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. On to Williams. Cucurella. Will it open up? Good work from Spain to win back possession. And teammates around him. And played the pass well. Cucurella. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's on! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Delivering it. Pedri. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Subimendi. Intelligent ball. Well, it's one pass after another. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And that's where to send it. And he's driving his team forward. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And does well to keep it in play. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Really fine play to keep possession. McAllister. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Can they set up a chance? Now with Williams. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Alvarez. And moving it forward. From a long way out. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Lenormand. Cucurella. Subimendi. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Pedro Porro. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Cucurella. On to Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. On to Messi. It's a neat move to give them the advantage. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Will it happen for them? Oyarzabal! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Released it nicely. Chance to play it in. Looking for the right angle. Lionel Messi! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Williams. Subimendi. Lenormand. Cucurella. On to Yamal. Promising attack. And space to cross it. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. into the final 20 minutes. An impressive run. And possibilities inside the box. Top-class defending. Cucurella. And Fabian. Moving the ball nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. And strong play here.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Distributing it well. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Subimendi. On to Perez. Oh, superb tackle. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. 15 minutes left for play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Subimendi. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Decent idea. Subimendi. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. McAllister. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Tried to find a way through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Lenormand. Subimendi. And Fabian. Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Cucurella. And forward they go, chasing the game. Solid defensive work from Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Possession often the best form of defence.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Subimendi. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fabian. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, still time for them to level it. Yamal. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision.
Sale de la cancha con el 7 de Paul. Le sustituirá con el 14 Ezequiel Palacios.
Ezequiel Palacios. Molina. On to Messi. An effective challenge. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Marcos Acuna. Can they level it up? Subimendi. Ball played nicely. The cross is on. Composed play in possession. An alert piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have no interest in losing possession. That's really good and effective physical play. McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. Well, thumped clear. Jose Perez. Here's Fabian. Lamine Yamal. And teammates around him. And that'll be offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 6, Merino.
Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. And here's the pass over the top to Lionel Messi. And they have possession again. Jose Perez. Now with Williams. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. Jose Perez. And there to intervene. Martinez. Palacios. Now with McAllister. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Molina. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with McAllister. Messi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a tidy ball. And the throw-in for Argentina. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now a decent position. Will it go in? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again!
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. In it goes! Job done from the spot. He had to score, and he does. His turn to try to convert from the spot. Of goal. Well, dead centre with that penalty. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And confidently converted. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. And there it is, perfectly executed. This to keep the pot boiling. And they keep the pot boiling. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Williams. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Over it comes. Not away completely. Maybe dangerous here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Lenormand. Fabian. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Now opening things up. Superbly read and executed. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Pedri. Yamal being given too much room. And a fine cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fabian. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good idea. Can they create something? That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Fabian. Subimendi. Oh, good idea. Fabian. High quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get bodies back. In position. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy.
Goal.
Certainly
Smash that like button and subscribe.
So 2-0 now. Williams. Williams. And Fabian. And passing it well. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. And Fabian. Cucurella. Good passage of play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, that's a really good pass. An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. And danger averted. Well read. Fabian. Could be threatening. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Molina. Alvarez. Offside the decision. Cucurella. Lenormand. And Fabian. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to play it in. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Elects to go short, delivering it into the box, and they deal with the threat this time. Subimendi. Attractive build-up. And struggling to get the shot off. Looking for a hole in the defence. Pedro Porro. Nice looking move, this. Still not clear. Very effective pass. Tremendous interception. Plenty of support here. Fabian! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Molina. Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Timely intervention. Will it happen for them? Pedri. Still trying to make something happen. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Molina. Here's Alvarez. Eyeing an opening. Messi. Decent position. What a block! Fabian. Well, can they be creative from here? Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception. Alvarez. Pedri. Can he get one back? Intelligent ball. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Can he deliver? And it goes! The lead
Goal.
just gets
Smash
better.
that like button and
Surely they
subscribe.
can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Yamal. Promising possession, this. Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, blocked it! Cucurella. It's with Porro. Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Pedro Porro. And the pass keeps them going. Distributing it well. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And space available inside. Terrific block there. It's still alive. And it's gone behind for the corner. Fired over by Messi. And efficient defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflection from the keeper.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Romero. Now with Messi. Messi. Oh, useful ball. Messi. In it goes! Such a complete
Goal.
performance.
Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Cucurella. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Textbook defending inside the box. Now Molina. Good distribution. Well, had no one. Gonzalez! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Nico Williams. And passing it well. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Can he put it in? Great moment. An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Cucurella. It's with Porro. Subimendi. On to Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, yes! A
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
And he's come up with it.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcos Acuna. Here's Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fabian. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Superb effort to keep it in. Messi. Oh, danger here. Enzo Fernandez. Offside the decision. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Teammates in the middle. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Ah, that's how to defend. Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. And he's certainly not alone. And beyond the last defender, offside. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Marcos Acuna. That is that for the first half here. A lot to like about Julian Alvarez and the performance he has put in up to this point. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a timely intervention. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fabian. Potential danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising possession, this. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Oh, big moment! That is a perfect tackle! Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he read it well. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Promising pass. Can he deliver? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Stopped a certain goal. McAllister. Molina. It's with Martinez. Showing a good reading of the game. Subimendi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. Pedri. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Will it go in? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Molina. Now Molina. On to Messi. Really determined play to hang on to it. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. There to win it back. Fabian. Pedri. Released it nicely. And behind it's gone for a corner. Taken short. Dangerous ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. De Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. De Paul. And a good tackle. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Nico Gonzalez. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Lenormand. Subimendi. And he read it superbly. Fabian. Subimendi. Good looking pass. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good strong play on the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Fabian. Danger building. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. Slight miscue in the final third. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But the danger averted for now. Fabian. On to Williams. Subimendi. Jose Perez. Williams. Good weight on that pass. Molina. Now Romero with it. Now Molina. Romero. De Paul. A good vision there. McAllister. Now Molina. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Oh, read it really well. Lamine Yamal. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Now with Perez. Fabian. Williams. Now opening things up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Romero. Really fine play to keep possession. And a clear foul. Another perfect position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. And that's where to send it. Good looking cross. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. It's with Porro. Subimendi. And a clever piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. A bit disappointing in the end. Romero. Palacios on the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fabian. Yamal. On to Pedri. Jose Perez. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. On to Williams. Subimendi. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Can they set up a chance? The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Molina. That's a good ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Jose Perez. Well, showing really good width here. Will it happen for them? Williams. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good-looking pass. Ball retention, so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Alexis McAllister. Palacios on the ball, distributing it well. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent moment. Has the strength to hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? Ezequiel Palacios. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. De Paul. Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Palacios. Here's Alvarez. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now options are plenty. Decent looking pass. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Now sending it in. Spain recovering possession well. Paredes. Here's Alvarez. Oh yes, what a pass. Superbly read and executed. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Alvarez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Ezequiel Palacios. The ball with Martinez. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Trying to tee it up. On to Pedri. Now opening things up. And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. Jose Perez. On to Williams. Racing away here. Fabian. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Palacios. It's with Martinez. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Excellent vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good angle for the cross. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Palacios on the ball. De Paul. Great weight on the pass. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was far too easily given away.
Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Palacios. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Good through ball. A good and fair challenge. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Wasteful from Spain. Promising possession, this. De Paul. It's with Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that one has promise. And here he is, Lionel Messi. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Goal. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Had no interest in losing possession. Nice looking move, this. Argentina will get the throw. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Palacios. Paredes. Palacios on the ball. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be the big story at the end of the game. But they haven't got their wish. Your analysis.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
He's rarely quiet. He usually bosses around everywhere, Lionel Messi. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.